I in the chat? Am I actually? My voice is going in. How will I know? I will never know. Um, I don't think I am live. If only there was a way to figure out if I'm live or not. Although it does look like I may not be live. Because it's unlisted. Right. I suck at this. Alright. Why would I fucking want it unlisted? Done. Is my stream live? Is my stream live? Am I fucking doing anything? Can anyone hear me? Man, I need a lot of help in this section of this. What? Ah, what's up, sir? Hello. Alright, so can you guys hear me? I think I managed to make the stream live. So I'm gonna start animating in a second. I'm gonna play this here. Can you guys, oops. Can you guys write something if you can hear me? Hello guys, please say something if you can hear me, because I really suck at this streaming parts and I have no idea if you can. Okay, you can hear me, that's great. Somebody asked what my age is, and I am 33. I'm old as fuck, which is something that people start saying after the age of 25, all the way up to 70 and 80, and I think at some point they stop saying they're old at that point. Then it just becomes very visible. So I want to animate something, and I have no idea why. So I thought a weird ass frog person would be something to animate. But if anyone has a different idea on what I should animate, I'm all ears. I just want to animate. And I want to be able to share this link. And I don't know how to do it. Thank you for liking my voice. I have done nothing to achieve it. Alright, so I'm animating this like weird frogman, but if you guys are thinking like don't animate the weird frogman, if you like animate something else, I am down to do that as well, because I don't actually know why I'm animating this. I was just bored and I wanted to animate something, and I thought maybe I can get content out of this. So here we are. Maybe I should have drawn the eyes before. I don't like this frame. The Spider-Man fan-made game. Nothing is happening to it, guys. I do other things. That's just one of the many things I do. And we're on hold with that, and nothing has been happening for a really long time. So I don't know what to tell you about that. I can't really give anything to you guys about that. We've added some stuff, we still worked on it a little bit. There's a more updated version of it, but it's just out of our hands right now. We are just waiting forever. And if you follow my channel, you know, whenever I make an animation, all the responses I get is it for Android? So we can continue asking that if you like. That seems to be like the most. Oh, why did I just redrew the exact same frame again? Ah, I spazzed out. I'm just trying to figure out the idle timing for this guy. And I don't want to go off model too much in these two frames. Hello, it's been many minutes. Because I don't know how to be a YouTuber properly. So that's why I sometimes post, I sometimes don't. And then I post every day. And then you will not see me again for a year. I should just like put something on my channel just to let people know that I didn't die. I just stop sometimes. I did work on a Marvel movie. I did work on Spider-Man Far From Home. I worked on Thor Love and Thunder, Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness, Guardians of Galaxy 3, which I think is just called 3 or like Volume 3. Those are the Marvel ones I worked on. Doopy doopy doopy doopy. Could be slower. Doopy doopy doopy. It's too slow. Alright, I'm gonna make this weird guy do a weird idle animation now. This has now became my new passion. You know, no more Spider-Man games, no more other cartoon thing I'm making. This is my life now. From now on, I will only be working on this guy. Doopy doopy doopy doopy. Or maybe I won't do that at all, and I'll end up doing something else in like a day or two. And I'll be like, hey guys, I'm doing this thing now, and I'm not doing that other thing at all. It is very possible. It's a likely scenario. Also, if you have like any ideas for how this guy should attack or something, let me know, because I'm literally going blank. Like I have no idea why I'm animating this guy. Why did I start animating this guy? We just started, and here we are. At the end of the stream, this guy will have moved. It's confusing me. Red is past, yes. Red is past. Actually, no, I can make this guy go a bit higher. Did you know about Tekken 8 demo for PS5 and Steam? No, I did not know about Tekken 8 demo for PlayStation 5 and Steam. Um, I like beautifully animated fighting games, but that doesn't mean that I'm able to play them. I really like Guilty Gear and what was it called? Skullgirls. Um, and there's a few other that are like I just look at the animation and I think that's fucking amazing. And then I try to play it and I can't because I can't do that fucking doing a bunch of light hits to see if you get a contact frame and then you start spamming buttons. Too much. I can't do it. What I can do is hopefully is this weird ass frog person. When I was born I had to make a choice. Fighting games or weird ass frog person. And today we will find out if I did manage to pick the right one. Because if this doesn't look good, then I suck at fighting games for no reason. I'm not gonna make him smile. He doesn't deserve to smile. Look at his face. Hello, Kitana's fans. I gotta figure out something. Guys, can you send me a link to this stream? Because I can't find... Oh, there's a button to share. Oh, I found it. Oh, that wasn't so hard. Alright. I'm now gonna... By the way, can you guys hear me clearly? Is my voice too low, too high, or any of that shit? I was when I bring up Guilty Gear when you say you want beautiful animations. For me, weird as frog person over fighting game any day. Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you. So what I'm gonna do, you guys might be wondering why is there a fucking Spider-Man in the background there, and that is because when I export animation, whenever I watch someone like animate on streams, it really bothers me that they never play the animation because they're like working on the animation. I never get to watch the animation. And when I pop into the stream, I just wanna fucking see what the fuck he's animating. And this will allow you guys to always see the latest update of what I just did. Just needs a little bit of fiddling. And I am fiddling. Fiddling, fiddling, fiddling. And I suck at it. Well, hold on. I got this. It's not in playback. It's open file, multiple file. Oh yeah, there's a little menu thingy. And we're gonna kick the Venom animation out of this. So you guys can enjoy this derpy frog guy over and over again. And then I just need to somehow copy this thing that I did into... No, I can't. Sorry, I'm trying to send the share link to something. Right, let's make this guy move. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, where's my frame? I want him back. So what's happening now? He's being drooped. And I'm gonna really make his eyes droop. And this is gonna look real weird. And we're all gonna enjoy that because it's weird. Oop. Weird, sometimes I can't draw. Is it because my brush keeps changing? Oh. Ridiculous, but when this video loops, it's my computer selects that screen, so unfortunately I can't make the video loop all the time. Maybe this is why all the other animators on YouTube are not showing what they're animating. So I'll just like show you guys what I've done so far. When you guys ask, just tell me when you want to watch the animation and I can play it for you guys. Yeah, and that side thing just doesn't work. I'm gonna push this more here, I'm gonna push this more here, and I'll watch it again. I want the frame here, where it gets like really weird. For me, what animation took a long time? Any fucking like professional thing I do in the movies, the visual effects movies and stuff, like Marvel movies, Spider-Man and all that, those take really long time, like ridiculously long time. So long, like, oh man, it's like one shot takes like 6, 7 months, you know. It's not the same as doing Mr. Froggy Man here. Well, the more people get to watch that, so that's the trade-off, I guess. Thank you for loving my work. My work probably loves you back. We will ask it afterwards. Okay, we gotta do something cool with that sword. I kinda wanna make him more gross. How can I make him more gross, I wonder? That whole overworked conversation is, it kind of depends on the director. Because Marvel works in a way that they continuously change their minds. Um, so that's why you end up overworking because things change when the movie's supposed to be done. But it's really a director-based thing because some directors, like James Gunn, they really know what they want. So then you never have any problem. So it's not fair to say every single Marvel movie is overworked. I want the sides of him to like bunch up in more so he can like blob out more. Mr. Frog Person, you're required to be more gross. Let's see if this will make him gross or flabby. Maybe not gross. Yeah, I like it better now. In between studio jobs, what do you do to help with income? Um, I am not allowed to work on anything but the studio jobs, is the legal answer you will be getting today. I like animating all the time, and I honestly like animating um, things that finish. That has been like my passion for the since I got into the industry. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed like a project finishing because it takes so long to finish like professional Marvel jobs and stuff like that. So I just like doing like small projects. Takes like a few weeks, maybe a month, and then I'm done, and then I don't have to ever think about it. Those relax me. Okay, how does this guy go back up? I think again his body will be going up first. Something like this maybe. And then his silly dumb face is gonna be going down more. I'm gonna take his silly dumb face when I'm drawing, I can't always look at what you're writing, so I'm gonna look at it in a second. So I'm gonna take this guy, push it down a bit. I'm gonna make this weird floppy part weirder and floppier. And then I'm gonna read what you're saying. What do you think about Thor Love and Thunder script? I fucking hated it. It was horseshit. What else? What happened to the game and give you on working on? It is on hold right now, and I am not working on that right now. I'm doing a weird frog person instead. Some say that's the meaning of life. To sometimes take break from other projects to work on weird frog people. So that's where we are with that. I know you guys like really want to hear about the game and stuff, and I realize most of my subscribers are because of that. But this YouTube is basically just showing what I've been working on, you know. I wanna like upload all my animations here so I can show it to my friends and stuff if I don't have it on me. So my channel is not just the Spider-Man game, but I do realize it's mostly what you guys want to see. Cool, someone's here for animation. Yay for animation. This is not gonna work. How am I gonna do this? I like it when he's sad. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm some kind of weird psychopath. But it really like connects with me when his face is so sad. I feel like it should always be sad. I think it's this character's thing is to be sad. Just gonna check how this wobble is looking. Okay, I messed up the timing. So when it bumps down, it needs to go up faster. I want him to spend more time here. And again, whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. Okay. He's perfectly weird. I just hate his little hand, which we will be fixing right now. Dunk, dunk. Is the hand good now? The hand is about to be great, but not yet. Just needs to be cheated. I guess I want the spacing to go lower faster here. Nope. We'll be doing it the other way around. This hand is too much. I'm about to look at the chat again. I'm just trying to sort this, and then I will look at the chat. You know, I hate this arm. And here's how I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Alright, reading things now. I do love your animations. I've seen your style on Instagram. Do you ever use blocking paths for animations? For animation, I thought it was an error. Yeah, I mean, everything has to be blocked. You can't really start without the blocking paths. But maybe you meant pose to pose? Do you mean for 2D animation or 3D animation? I don't know how you could make any animation without blocking. I mean, at least in 3D, it's it's gotta start somewhere, you know. All-time great weapon is biggest sword. Is that like a famous sword or something? That could be cool. I could put like a famous sword in a sense. Do you guys know any like famous swords for this person to have? Yes, it is a fraud. I mean, in this I kind of blocked it when I like if you watch the thing on the side, you know, this was the blocking. I knew I wanted him down and up, and then I decided on the timing of that, and then I started animating it, and it became Death Frog Wiki. I can't wait for them to like hit stuff. I'm messing up some stuff though. What are we missing? Also, this is very rough, as you may have noticed. Um, Needs a cleanup pass, but that's usually where I get bored and I stop. Arms are missing. Ichigo's Zangetsu from Bleach. This is technically game animation because I'm making an idol. Then I want to make him. I want to basically make him like a fighting character for fun. I'm having some issues with his arms where they just don't end up doing the exact thing that I want him to do. But once that is done, I guess it will be a game animation of sorts. Um, okay, let's animate the sword now. Of course I did not draw the sword in a different frame, because if I did, I would make my life so much easier. I'm glad I opted out of that option, because why would an animator's life should be easy? There you go. This is officially a sword, but wait, you wanted to do Ichigo's Zangetsu from Bleach. Alright, let's see what the fuck that looks like. Uh, Ichigo's Zangetsu. Ichigo Zangetsu. Images for Ichigo Zangetsu. Oh, okay. It's like one side is black. It has a little droopy bit. It actually kind of looks like already what I did. What else you got? Um, Spider-Man game is being done on Unreal, but Gibbs is doing all the coding parts. I'm not doing. I'm just animating stuff. Banka. Is that something someone said? Banka. Is that a sword? I don't know what a banka is, so we're gonna go with this thing. It's already kind of looking like that. Okay, I can make it look like that. I'm gonna try to make it look like that. Mm. So what do we have? This side goes perfect. This is all good. And then the tip kind of tapers off. There's like a something like this here, and there's like wrapping bandages. And of course it has this like wiggly bit which is gonna make my life a living hell now. Now I'm gonna have to animate that for every single fucking frame. Thank you for that. Um, Actually I'm gonna erase this now and I'm gonna add it on later. And then it goes like, what does it do? It goes up to this like that. And then it has like a weird going in bit. And then it goes like out like that. See, even these two frames, that's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be too distracting, I think. But what else? Let's finish this first. So, okay, something like this. Actually, if I was animating this properly, I think I would just make this a bit higher. So there's something for it to fall. I will try to make this match as much as possible. Yeah, now it can drop. Huh, this guy has a sword. Interesting. Not anymore. I played the Spider-Man 2 game, of course. Have you seen my channel? I'm fucking obsessed with Spider-Man. I liked it. It was too short though. And I wish there was more upgrades to the traversal mechanics. Some stuff was cool, but I want like the flight, the gliding thing was cool, but I wanted something as impactful as the glide. Like I wanted like four things that were like that impactful. At least like new animations or something. Story and everything was great. You know. So everything I look at, I just think is the animation good. And it was good, don't get me wrong, Spider-Man 2 animations is great. But the traversal animation was the same for most stuff. I really wanted them to change it. Just want to see more cool Spider-Man animations. Greetings, what's his name? Thank you for your answer. What is his name? Oh chat, we're gonna have to name this lovely frog person for the lovely Justina. Let's hear some suggestions for the Mr. Frog ban. Hey, some Turkish people. Selam. I'm thinking. Okay, we have to open it into a new layer here, and folder this layer so we can have something that is always here. And I'm thinking like Frogina, Frogtina, Frogtina, Frogtiana, Frogtiana. Frogtianam. I don't know if anyone else had any other ideas, but I'm quite happy with Frogtiana. Cool. The name is sorted out. Now back to animating it. Pasting the weird swords. Putting the weird swords where we want the weird swords. Checking to see if I fucked it up. I did fuck it up. Drop, drop. Weird spacing. Up. This is a weird spacing. Let's watch it. Are you happy with the naming, Miss Justina? I hate the spacing of this blade so much. So it's down. Okay, it goes down and up. This is the problem. We'll just have it always go up. Okay, I like the spacing better now. I think this guy needs some clothes or something, but then it's gonna be a fucking hassle to redraw it all the time. Also this fucking thing needs to have like a snake tail thing here. Because someone wanted that. Now I have to do that. I don't know if that worked. It didn't. Cool. We tried, we know it didn't work. Now we fix what doesn't work. This is too fast. Sometimes, like, because I have to draw everything in motion, and I drew the first frame static, so now rest of it doesn't match. So then I have to copy these frames and then I have to put it behind the first frame so I can see the onion skin. And then I start like reanimating sometimes because I keep not being able to see. I have to make the timing of this match eventually. Hey, did you know Sarp name is used a lot in Turkey? I mean, I don't know if it's used a lot. It wasn't when I was growing up. Maybe all the Sarps were so awesome they kept naming everyone Sarp. I hate this little tail thing with it. It distracts me so much. There's so much motion in it. It's moving a lot. Bye bye tail thing. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna make this tilting work. Tilting. Droopy. Needs some motion. Did you notice that doing this tilting is taking more than the actually animating the frog? Right, this is better. I still feel like it's taking too much attention, but it's a little better, I guess. Oh, you know what I just realized? Where I put the animation to play is probably where that thing is, where my logo is. So I'm gonna turn this off. Okay. I turned off that little thing on the bottom right. I feel like this is gonna make it easier for everyone to see everything. Cool. We have a frog guy with the arm that we really don't like. Sorry. I have to let some things go sometimes, but I cannot. And it bothers me. If I see it, it's a problem. If I don't see it, it's fine. As long as I don't notice, every problem is acceptable. Cool. This is somewhat better. How is the game coming along? It is not. It's still on hold. No news on the games. Hey, is Tom Holland acting good? Of course, like Toby's acting's better. I think it's better. Well, alright. Are you guys all ready to hate me? I think Tom Holland's acting is great. And I think he is the best Spider-Man. Oh my god, what did he just say? Yes, I said it. Tobey Maguire is like a steroid up fucking gym guy who's supposed to look fucking 16 and he looks nothing like Spider-Man to me. And alright, I'm gonna lose some subscribers now, but like, this is not how Spider-Man's eyes are. What is this? It's like that. This is the, you know, the Andrew Garfield's shape? That's the perfect Spider-Man eye. I've always hated this Spider-Man eyes. It literally looks like a 6-year-old drew it. So I don't like the Tobey Maguire costume. Um, I don't like Tobey Maguire as Peter Parker. Um, because he's not funny. You know, he's weird. I think Tom Holland is acting is like funny but not meaning to. Like he's an actual loser. Like he tries to be funny and the jokes are not funny. That's what makes it embarrassing and then it's funny. I think that's what Peter Parker is, you know. Yeah, it is my thing. I understand everyone has their own thing. Like I don't like. I really like these eyes. And when I was very young, when the first movie came out, and I saw that it didn't have the eyes, I was like in sheer shock. And I was thinking like, all the internet's gonna rise up and hate the eyes. Everyone's like, nope, we love it. I mean, the movies are really good. You know, Sam Raimi's a great director and all that. But yeah, my projects love you back, Miguel Vevo. They tell me. They tell me we love Miguel Vevo. Always. It always comes up with the projects. Ew, why is this brush so gross? The brush was disgusting. Um, should I spend time doing this? Maybe I should. Okay, I'm just gonna do this quickly because I can't. I actually have to do the whole thing. The blade is going through the character, and that has been bothering me. So I'm just gonna make. Oh, why is it still going through? Because this thing needs to be below that. And there you go, I fixed it. So I am quickly going to color this, even though I definitely want the eyes not to be green and I don't want the lips to be green. But I just don't want to see the blade behind the character. That's really confusing me. So we're just gonna very quickly color this and make sure the blade is behind it. Done. This is the blade. Yes, it is. Blade is behind. Frame on top of it. We drew this super quickly and done. Almost. I just wish that there was something that understood how to fill in these things without me having to draw proper lines. Spider-Man 2099 in the Across the Spider-Verse looks amazing. It's so good. That fucking head shape, his claws, it's so good. Weird thing with that movie, if you wanna hear my beef with that movie, every character in that movie looks amazing. Except Peter Parker Spider-Man. Can somebody explain to me why his head is like this? You know, like Miles' head, like you can see there's a skull there, like when Miles looks at the camera, you can see like he has a skull inside. Peter Parker, like his neck ends here, and there's like a big loop behind it, like this, and this is his eyes. It looks like a derpy Spider-Man. All the other Spider-Man look amazing, so good. And the Peter Parker Spider-Man, Peter B. Parker, looks fine when it's from the front, but from the side it just looks so weird. Whereas Miguel has that like this thing where it's like, oh my god, it's so like threatening. It's so good. This fucking eyes thing. It's great. It's just I don't know. I'm weird. I notice weird things about Spider-Man and I complain. That's my jam. Goodbye the Ojar. Bye bye the Ojar. Bye bye wasn't Turkish. I meant to speak Turkish there. Sorry. Görüşürüz. Okay. It is interesting how Tom Holland is better Spider-Man for 7 going on 8 years at this point. Well, I really like his interpretation of Spider-Man and Peter Parker. In Civil War when he first came on screen and like he was saying something like you have the right to remain silent and Falcon goes like dude like you're not supposed to talk this much in a fight and I'm like that's Spider-Man. The fucking obnoxious guy is making jokes during like a hugely stressful situation and like people refer to like how much he talks and it's a problem. That's Spider-Man. That's my Spider-Man. And then he kept that going, you know, like every joke he makes is not like, hey, I'm so cool, I'm gonna make you laugh right now. It's like, no, I'm fucking everything up and it's hilarious that I am, kind of thing. Like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man animations in that movie is fucking amazing. Still to this day, Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2 has the best Spider-Man animations. But when he jokes, he's bullying people. He's like, yeah, it's weird. Like that scene with the carjacker, like he's making fun of him, like he's abusing his power. I don't know. That's not Spider-Man to me. Looks a bit weird. Okay, now that I colored it, I don't know if I like it more or less. You know what, let's make this guy hit something. Also save. I never saved. What did we name this person? Tianam. There you go. Just checking my phone real quick. Pressing buttons. Alright, back to animating. Okay, now I'm gonna make this hit something. Okay, how would it hit? If you guys were like this derpy, how would you hit something? I think it's gonna be a bit challenging. Kind of fucking something's up right now, but I think it needs more room to be able to swing this massive bleach sword or something. Okay. I'm gonna make him smash. How would this guy hit if we gave him... I mean, I don't want to just do bam, there, I hit it. Think, you know. This is too simple. But it does need a light attack. But then the range is too big for a light attack, you know. This swing arc is gonna be like massive for just light attack. Okay, I know. What if he was doing like a cool hand pose like this, and the sword moved like this to hit the person in the eye or something, and then it pulls it back. It's like go sword, obey my command, and it comes back. Alright. I think that could be a cool thing. If you have any ideas, I don't know how would you explain it, since it's quite a visual thing to figure out. I'm gonna pull all of this a bit back. Even more maybe. Fructiana should say this line. There, I did it, I saved the world. Huh. So easy. We'll make him do that. Let's just check the speed and feel of this hit animation. I think this is too fast. This is probably too slow for light attack. I know, what do you guys think about this? Is this fun? I think I can make this look funny. Why does it have to be funny? I don't know. Don't ask me that. So 1, 2, 3. Can I do this? I basically wanna get the sand up here. I'm trying to. So if he's gonna push that sword out uh, when you don't have a burnout, I I don't really burn out when I'm doing 2D animation. I might burn out if I have to clean it up. I did this frame wrong. Actually, I'll probably need this frame later. I'm just gonna save it. But I actually needed his face to go more to this side. Oops. Animating, animating, questioning why, but never stopping animating. So many things I should be doing. Instead I do this, cause it makes me happy. If I copy this, I will lose the other frame. I'm gonna hide this frame inside here. Froggy, froggy animation, froggy, froggy animation. Um, oh, I should have really colored the sword. Every time I copy, it would have been copied colored. Should I go back and do that right now? Or, oh, I know, I'll be lazy. I won't do it. Done. Just gonna slide and hit someone and then turn back. Oh look, it's so fast that my my computer can't read it. That's what you want. Does anyone have any questions about anything? I should really do these in 60 FPS. I'm running out of frame. Do you guys like the song in the background? Isn't it amazing? These are the best songs in the world. They're called not copyrighted sounds. That's what everyone wants to listen all day, every day. Why would we ever want to listen to anything else? We love the fact that it's not copyrighted. Even if it was, we would still listen to it. That's how much these songs are like doing it for us. İlber Ortaylı. Well, it's just copyrighted shit. What are you gonna do? I am gonna do a weird frame and hope it's gonna work. So this thing comes here. Okay. I am not 100% sure about my decision making process for this specific frame. I just want to feel like it's gonna work before putting more time into this. So the red is previous frame, right? Let's see. Where's the sword here? Okay, edit, transform, free transform, and cheat, please. Oh, it's the wrong one. Cut. Well, I don't know which frame do we want that. No, I lived in Turkey until I was 23, I think. Yeah, around 23. And then I went to Canada. And then I came back to Turkey for a few years. And then I came to UK. And then happily ever after. Trying to stretch the blade, but it's not really working the exact way I hoped it would. I don't know what I just did. Okay, this thing has to be here, just like a bit back. Just want to feel like a thunk, and then it goes back in. Ding. Is this working as an attack? It's a bit weird that as a character design he has like one part sticking out. Is this song we're listening right now keep saying motherfuckers? Is that just my imagination? Ah, my RAM ran out. She's not playing the last frame even though it's here. Sometimes it gets fixed if I wiggle it around. Dung. This needs one more frame, which is a problem because we don't have any frames left. Dung. I am on my laptop, yeah. İber Ortaylı, what are the chances that your name is Mert? I'm getting a general Mert vibe out of you. Okay, I kinda like this guy. Dunk. Okay, now I'm gonna make this guy do like a proper fucking let's go attack, like a big one. But I have to color it in again. I really fucked myself by giving this guy a sword. Because now I have to keep coloring it in. We're like at this stage of the animation, it's too soon to color it. But just so I don't see the sword in the background, I keep wanting to color it. I mean, if I just also colored the lip and the eyes, it could actually be fine. Meanwhile, I keep asking myself, why am I doing this right now? There's so much stuff I have to do. but my brain says no, we're doing this, we're doing a frogman. I get so creative whenever there's other shit I need to be doing. I do my best work when I'm avoiding work. Yeah, to be honest, actually, I think after this I have to go back to the. Oops. Nope. After this I gotta go back to the other animation. Oh, you're back. Here's what you missed. Oh my god, I can't use the keyboard all of a sudden. This is what you missed. Now he does a light attack with the back of the swords. And again, whoever's idea was to add the bleach swords, thank you so much, because as you see now, I have to go back to every single fucking frame and do the lovely string thing that you've added into my life. Fantastic, I'm so happy to whoever said the bleach swords. I was like, yeah, the bleach swords, why not the bleach swords? What couldn't go wrong with it, you know? Dunk. I think it's a dunk here. Don't worry. It's a good practice to hate the string. Might actually save me from doing an effects thing, because this is kind of the effects. Like a dunk. Oh no, it's still in motion. Oops, wouldn't have time to go back up. And I hate it. I will fix it via this. I mean, the problem is I don't have enough frames to roll back the rope because it cuts back into the idle. Maybe I can, if it was like looping up here, I could kind of fake it. Yeah, that's better. What is this tiny drawing here? Which layer has that? There you go. Hatoink, hatoink, toink, toink. Kinda works. Evet, Türk'üm. Pakistan'dan da gelmedim. Patoink, patoink. I mean, honestly, I can add one more frame here just for the hookup. It would be a single frame, but I think it would help a lot just to feel like a little compression. I do know Turkish, but I try not to speak Turkish in stream because most of my audience is not Turkish. You guys are the rare gems who are Turkish and also interested in animation. That is not a very common combination. This hand will go here. Now I have an extra frame that I don't need it for anything except the swords. So I'm just kind of trying to make this kind of like work. I think I'm gonna put this hand here like it really slammed down kind of thing. Alright, someone bring the sword. Boom, sword. Okay, I think this is gonna work once I put the color in. Which is, here's the colors. Yeah. I think this frame could be longer maybe. On this aerial one we gotta see longer. Where's the blades? I go. Donk. You thought you were fucking around with. I thought he was fucking around with the sword, but he knows actually how to wield it. He is the Frogtianum. Of course, I know and understand Turkish, dude. I lived in Turkey for 23 years. Also, there's a lot of Turkish animators here. So I also have Turkish friends here. Okay. I think we are now ready to do a heavy attack, and then I'm gonna move on to my other animation. So I guess a heavy attack for this guy would be to... Yes, I have watched it. I didn't work on it. I have friends who worked on Batcat. I saw it, you didn't delete it on time. Alright, if I just make this guy slam this sword down, to me that's really boring. What can a weird frog guy do? What can a frog guy do? Can I just make him slam with his like tongue or something? I don't know. Mm, I mean, the normal way would be like to put him here or something, and he would be like, there, I fucking slammed it. With his like derp feet up in the air. Let's just see what that looks like. Even though I am not a fan, because it's not funny enough. Help me find some weird funny ways of doing a heavy attack animation. This is too boring. Also, it's too fast for heavy attack. Still too fast, I think, for heavy animation. I'm a big fan. Hello. David Abdul Masih Jimenez. Kim beni yere soktu? What the fuck? Hmm, I don't know how to slam this. I want to figure out a funnier way of doing this. I like this little light attack we did with the sword bouncing back. Hmm, yeah, I don't like this. This is too easy. I always must make life hard for myself. That's what I say. What if he was like, ha, slamming this down? Nah, I don't know. What if he just held the thing and like hit with it in a weird way? I kind of like I like this idea of him never using the sharp side of the sword. And if he was holding it like that or something, turning it around, so this hand. I can make the sword grab him and slam him down. I always wanted to be an animator. Then I kept drawing and I kept animating. Oh, I mean, I used to animate, but didn't really count when I was young. I was just playing in Photoshop. Um, but I always wanted to be an animator. I always drew my whole life. I always knew I wanted to do cartoons. But back then I didn't know what that meant, so I thought I was supposed to be a caricaturist. I thought caricaturists did animation. That's how little I knew. And then I thought like I had to be a painter, which was none of the above. I just needed to be an animator. Do we like this? You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it simple actually. Maybe maybe we can do like a special attack and that could be like a unsimple thing. Unsimple English at its best here. What are some recommendations for beginners animator who wants to learn body mechanics? Um, are you trying to learn body mechanics in 3D or in 2D? I mean, if you're like really beginners, if you're not a student or anything, but you're like exactly beginners, I would say first off, learn physics in 2D because it's faster and easier to do silly test animation in 2D, so you can do more of it, and it will help you understand timing and spacing, which is very important for body mechanics. Like do all those bouncing ball and different strength. It doesn't matter if you can draw well or not. It's just animating like a ball bouncing and then trying to make that ball a bowling ball now, so it like really hardly bounces, or like a tennis ball and it like bounces really easy. You should do that over and over again to really get a feeling of like what something with weight looks like. And then like when you're making a guy take a step, when he puts his feet down, you should feel like this is a ball that's like moving around, and you should be thinking like, what kind of ball is this? Is it like a bowling ball? Is it like a tennis ball? And to get to that point in 3D, it just takes too much time to um, do tests in 3D. Because when you do test, it doesn't matter if it looks good. You should just do it to learn it, and it's faster to do it in 2D. And yeah, after that you can go back to 3D and apply all those things. That's what I would say. I'm gonna steal this face. Also learning how to do proper silhouettes and poses, like to draw, it is like easier to learn by drawing, which is very important for body mechanics. Thank you. I do I do visual effects animation, so we have to do a lot of like hyper realism. And when we animate stuff like Spider-Man, we worry so much about actual physics and how much time he can physically possibly spend time in air, and what kind of like a real arc his body would create. What would happen if a string actually latched onto a person and yanked it and stuff like that. I think that's what you're noticing. That's why it might look a bit different in mine. But that's also because most like professional animators don't do animations for YouTube. They they just get burned out and animation becomes a job and they only do it at work, and then they have like weird things like families and friends. That's what they want to spend their time on when they go home. But yeah, so what I do actually compared to what we do at work is like very simple. My Spider-Man animations are, because I don't take that much time with them. Like all my Spider-Man animations you see in my channel, it wouldn't even be blocking pass when, like, if it was actually for Marvel. They're so unfinished. But I don't want to finish them because I just do them for fun and I just want to move on. Can you guys tell that I don't know how this thing's supposed to look like when it's bending down? The fuck is this face? Let's play it and think about it. While I read, I saw a video of how they draw physically correct Spider-Man, how the trick is all correct, and you just make it look so simple. Hey, go to the Kung Fu Panda movie, watch trailer. I haven't watched the movie. I don't think it's out yet, but I've seen the trailer. I really don't like this pose. Okay, I thought of something stupid instead. Right, remember, always the derpy stupid solution. I'm honestly not doing this to run away from work. Like, what I was trying to do would technically be more work, and I didn't stop because of that. I just stopped because I think this would be hilarious if I could do the timing right. I just kind of want to make it look like he's fed up, so he's like, ah, fuck the sword. And then I'm gonna make him lick it up. Trying weird animations. Let's copy. I'm professionally a 3D animator too. I only do 2D for fun, but principles of animation is the same no matter how you do it, and it's just making mistakes and starting over is just like faster in 2D. But if you wanna do like a finished short film, or if you wanna use the same character to animate multiple times, then 3D is much faster. But it's not. It's just unnecessary time for when you're trying to learn. You should stop worrying about if things look good. You should just do more, more, more, more, more, more, more, more, more, more. Never like. Just try to do your best and move on. The more you do it, the better you get. Hmm. I had another idea. I think this sword should be flipped. Oops, what did I do? I think this sword should be flipped to make the joke like, oh my god, like he's still not using the sharp edge of the sword. And we know the reason is his stupid fucking dumbass frog. Very unintelligent sword. This fucking frog. What are you doing? Grab it from the correct edge, you stupid milk toast frog. Incorrect decisions are being made by this frog, mainly because he's stupid. Yeah, I have this thing where I continuously talk. So if you guys keep asking me things, I honestly will never stop talking. The only course I could find to learn body mechanics is the P2 design course. I think you made one, it would be awesome. I actually started making one, but I never finished it because that's how I like my projects, unfinished. I'm gonna change something with this frame. Someone just said bruh, which is nice. That one from the so old meme from early 2000s like that. Which one? Which frame? Is it this one? This kind of looks like I'm firing my laser. It's from Gumball. Let me show you that. It's probably I'm firing my laser. I'm firing my laser. Yeah. Kinda looks like that. Yeah. Alright. We can do something like that too. We can have like one action where he doesn't use the sword at all. We can make the whole. We could have made the whole thing like without the swords, and it could be funny because like why did he does he even have a sword? Hello, Ellen Georgette, Georgette, I think Ellen Georgette. Hello. I'll play all of it from the beginning. Our idle, our light animation, and our heavy is being made as we speak. There's a lot of frame skipping because this laptop's RAM is so bad that it can't even play all the frames. See, the sword never bounces up when I play it. See, this frame is missing when I play it. See? Oh my god, like the RAM is so low. There you go. Donk. Alright, so we know I can only play like 20 frames max. It's a laptop, man. Like, I don't understand. It's not a bad laptop, too. I mean, it used to be a really good laptop. It's quite old now. It has a 980M in it, NVIDIA. So it's quite old. But I mean, this is drawing software. Like, come on, computer, you can do this. Going back to the heavy animation now. So we're gonna have an anticipation. Hey VIP, work in progress. What does it mean? Most model makers write this on the side. Does the expander specifically for him or just a word for him? It means work in progress. It means whatever you're looking joking around now, he's serious now. He's like, I don't want this sword. I never said I wanted this sword. I never even fucking watched Bleach, is what Mr. Sword is saying here. And I don't know if the timing of this is gonna work or not, but I am not Russian. I am Turkish. I really don't know if this thing is gonna work or not. I'm really just trying. Merhaba. We're also doing voice pasting stuff. This is moving too evenly. Where's the frog layer? I'll take a frog, please. Thank you very much. And I will paste the frog here. And I will take a sword if you can give me a sword. Thank you very much. I'll take this sword. And I'm gonna paste this sword. And I'm gonna, I think, stretch the fuck out of the sword eventually. And then edit. I see some text coming up on the chat. I'm about to look at it. I just have to do this first. And then I will look at it. I don't know if this is gonna work. It is not really working the way I hoped it would. I may have to redraw this. This might be the end of me getting away from redrawing the sword. This frame needs to be longer, that frame needs to be shorter. Okay, I think it's time to read some chat. I just want to leave this playing in like a good mode. Yeah, it's definitely missing some frames. Oh, he's so silly. Frog in sleep time. Are you Russian? I'm not Russian. Merhaba, merhaba, merhaba. Lebanese people. Okay. I haven't watched Lotus. Alright, lots of Turkish conversation, which is hard to follow, but it's good. Okay, I want this exact same frame, I think, but just trying to get the feeling of this to work, even though this was like a really weird decision to make it draw like that. But maybe it will work. Edit, transform, free transform. I like Overwatch a lot, but I haven't played in a really long time. I tried finals. That was fun. I didn't really play a lot, but I played a bit. Didn't have too much time to play it. But finals was fun. What a ridiculous attack. Yeah, I played the Spider-Man game. Spider-Man game, I drop everything. I take holidays from work. I shelter myself in the house. I ask all my friends and family to treat me as if I went on a holiday, as if I'm not in the country anymore, as if I just don't exist anymore. And I lock all the doors, and then I just fucking play Spider-Man, and it's amazing. It's so soothing. It's magnificent feeling. And then this game was so short, and I kind of felt like fuck. I didn't need to take time off for this. Yeah. I don't really play games, guys, and then Spider-Man 2, I fucking all over it. Yeah. But you know, like when I play games, I really wanna like play it with enjoyment. You know, I want to like actually spend time on it, do all the little side quests, and like enjoy it. And nowadays, I have so little time that if I play games, I have to play like bare minimum, and then it's not fun. So then I just wait until like there's a game that I really like, and I take time off to play it. What is happening here? Oh, great. The frame that I copied had lines missing. Goddamn. So I have to copy all of these again. Great. I do it on the long range. This is going fantastic. Copying the same frame never really works. And then it copies the same frame. Ask me things, guys, so I have reasons to talk. Leather just asking why all speaking and you write lol is funny. I don't understand. I think I need to stop relying on you guys. I think I need to be in like a continuous monologue, regardless of what you guys are saying. Like an insane person, like what a crazy person would do. I think I need to be like continuously talking for you guys to be engaged at all times. I do kind of wish there was somebody here that was talking back to me. It's kind of hard to just talk by myself. Although I do it often because I keep trying to make videos for you guys and then I realize I didn't click record or I didn't what do you call it? I didn't. I recorded myself unmuted or something, so I keep having this issue of like, oh, I just talked to myself for an hour and there was no one to listen to it. So that's a problem I've been having. I hope I hope nobody here will ever have to deal with that. It's not a great feeling. This is also done incorrectly. I just found another incorrect frame. Let's copy this. Let's grab it here. Let's put it here. Let's grab it. Let's take it. Let's put it here. Tilt it a bit. Squish it a bit. Wiggle, wiggle. And there you go. Do we need a frame to see the tongue is coming out? I think it's fine. I mean, we need a frame to show the tongue is going back in, if anything. But that might be because of the one frame is green, one frame isn't green, so it's confusing us maybe. Do you use shape keys or blend shapes? Blend shapes is usually used for like rigging, and I don't really touch that stuff. I just animate. I was agreeing, or I just find it funny. I can imagine that the sword flips back to the hand. I mean, he brings it back by licking. I think we can start licking a frame earlier. Is a great sentence that is said by Sarp. Let me start licking earlier. That's my plan. This is what I will be doing. Watch as I lick earlier. I think this is gonna work. Ooh, I don't know how to do this mount shape. Let me think about it. So main thing I want from this frame is that I need to see the tongue coming out of it. So maybe I'll just draw the tongue first. I want a tongue like this or something. I don't know if that's good silhouette. I don't think that's good silhouette. I'm gonna move this a bit here. That kind of works. So if you're wondering about the story of the frogman, please don't assume that there is no story. So what happens to frogman is like, he's like, fuck this sword. I don't want to use a sword, but he's dumb. So the second he lets go of the sword, he goes like, ah, there's a sword, I'll lick it. That is the story and the adventure of the frog person. So the staying frame is here, means I still need that frame. Does this work? Is this working for everyone? Where did you graduate from? Turkey. I graduated from the Maltepe Üniversitesi. Uh, du- du- du- du- We lost that frame of the stillness of the blade. Okay, so I have to. think I need that back. Basically, so where's the sword? Bit copy this frame, fresh frame, edit, paste, and I will be taking the Mr. Angry Man out of this frame, and he will forever live happily in this frame. I never play. I don't think this is playing accurately. I don't feel like this is the animation I made. Didn't I do a frame of the sword being high up? Oh, no, I didn't. You know what? There's definitely we need a frame in between these. Okay, my bad. Cool. So basically, what I want is to feel the way that sword moves, because it's the biggest shape moving around in the frame and our eye tracks it a lot, and if that doesn't go smooth, we secretly don't actually care about the Mr. Frogman. See, now it immediately looks smoother, right? Because you're seeing that big shape sitting in a nice place. Okay, I'm reading because they look funny. Do you think steering frames are important? Because they look funny. I think you mean smear frames. It's written like this. Smear. Oh, I fucked it up. It's written like this, smear frames. They are important. They're basically for animating things that is too fast. So if this thing is here for in this frame and here in this frame and this is too fast, normally you will add a frame in the middle to show this. But sometimes you won't have that frame. The action, you can't change the speed of the action. So you don't have any more frames to add. And that's when you will like stretch this one like this. So this frame will kind of include, if this is frame 1, this is frame 2, you would kind of have a 1.5 added into this frame, and that's why the similar frames look funny, but they're important. And they don't work if you can just animate this and you do every frame like this, then they look off, they just look like tails. You should only use smear frames when there isn't enough time, so you have to adjust your pose. He or she, never mind that he was a member of cult, but the Great War is coming, and here the enemy is Honey Badger, or any animal used to be student, but now he's his enemy, and Frogtina actually is Frogetiannam. Extremely big sword for one last battle with him. Yes, this is Oscar winning story. Yes, I meant that. Yes, so this is the official story now, written by the Ojar. That's the actual plot. And I will just animate it, and then everyone will be happy. And I'm gonna take a second to check my phone. A lovely phone. And I am now done with my phone. This is what I was doing, right? This lovely frame. How would I turn this mouth here? Well, I guess just like that. Cool. I like this. Oh, life. You use two tablet or making keyboard animation. I have. I'm right now on Cintiq. I also have an iPad. I actually really like iPads for animating, and it's faster than my laptop. To be honest, it can handle more frames, but I can't stream on it. It's like I can stream on it, but what was wrong with it? I don't remember. I think I couldn't stream on it while I was on Discord or something, and sometimes I have people over while I'm doing the stream. I actually really missed that. It's quite hard to do it by myself. Okay, this animation is definitely not playing right. No, I'm not playing right. Why did I put the tongue there? Okay, now we know the problem. It is me. I keep thinking like the RAM ran out, but it always turns out to be me. It's quite frustrating. Nope, it's not me. It's missing one frame where the tongue is. Aha, this is the frame that has to change. I found you. See, sometimes frames think they can avoid us, but we don't let them. We never let them. Silly frames. They never had a chance to begin with. Thought I wouldn't see it. Still don't like it though. Something like this I think is better. What is happening? Oh, I see. Okay, this is definitely not my fault. It's not playing the last frame, which confuses me. There you go, now I can see it like licking. Someone in the chat is asking if it's easy to find job. Well, there is a certain level of animation you need to know. After that, you can always find the job, but the problem becomes, do you want that job? Because it's not always about money. There's a lot of animation jobs that will not teach you anything, and if you intend to work in the industry for a long time, you can't really afford to have a job that doesn't teach you anything, because then in a few years you will be useless basically, and then it becomes a problem. It becomes like, do you want money now or do you want like eventually to get to a better place, kind of thing. And also, it takes a while to get to the point that you could just be hired for anything, really. But then once you get there, it's fine. I don't like the timing of this animation. It was better before, but I think it's taking too much time. Like this, pulling it back needs to be so much faster. Can I remove this frame and see what that looks like? Yeah, that works. Yeah, turns out we didn't need that one frame. I think we have to stop here a bit. Because that will be the active damaging frame. It's going a bit fast, I realize that, but we can't. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this frame back. Maybe we can lose a frame from earlier. Is it crazy to lose this one? Okay. I'm just trying things now. Okay, that works better. Something is wrong with the blade though. Now we need to hold. I'm gonna hold just one frame and see what that looks like. And I will read some comments while you guys watch this, but I need to save. Okay, you watch now. Alright. Chat said nice and looks good. Do you guys want this guy to do any other thing? No, I'm gonna export this animation actually because I really don't feel like we're watching the proper animation. I think it's funnier if he keeps his hand up here, like a mic drop, and it doesn't pick it up. You guys animate? Is there anyone in the chat that's an animator? I didn't. Man, if the question is if I finished something, the answer is gonna be no. I don't finish things. I mean, at least not the things that's on my YouTube. Are you trying to be an animator, Leather Realms, or are you an animator? Are you working somewhere or studying? Oh, speaking of Leather Realms, guess what? The fucking goddamn rope thing. What are you programming? Are you doing games? So many empty layers. I realized I asked the question and stopped talking completely because I was trying to count layers. And I'm back. My brain is also back. I'm a programmer just trying to be an animator. Animation question mark. I'm trying to be an animator and what even studying like going college study or just study? What do you mean studying like going college study or just study? Well, I meant like going to school or taking a course or something, but I guess it doesn't matter if you're studying, you're studying. You could be studying on yourself, by yourself. I tried using Unreal a bit. Oh man, I hate game engines. It's like it's done by different people for different things, and I think like if someone who animates, in Maya, like someone who does 3D animation and someone who designs game engines should like get together and rework it. Like it's all the game engines are done in a way that's like very much like we're doing it for programmers. Uh, fuck the artists kind of thing, and they sometimes do like block based setups and stuff like that, so it doesn't require coding, but it's still like so complicated. I really wish it was possible to be a bit easier because I keep like, oh, what's happening here? This we don't like. Um, yeah, I wanna use game engines, but it's just too different of a skill set. I just want to put my animations in a game engine and just play around with it. You know what? I complain about that little piece of fabric at the end of the sword, but it gives like so much life. I'm happy with it. I'm glad we added it now. I'm gonna color this and do an export. Yeah, Unreal is hard, nose are hard to learn, and think is just hard to learn. I learned while watching professionals do the work, otherwise it's not really user friendly. Yeah, I mean, you know, as an animator, all I wanna do is like give me a box or something. I want the box to move left and right with the arrow sticks, and I want it to have like empty sockets for like random animations. And I just want to upload my animations in it, and I want to make a character like run to the left, that plays my running animation, and I want to collect a like punch or something when I press a random button that I decide. There should be like a UI for that, just like make your characters do shit UI, you know? It's like an animation player or something, just like something very basic. And then, like, I have a friend who's a programmer and who kind of helped me with that stuff, showing me that stuff. But if you set it up like that, then you can't turn that into something useful because you basically did the base of the game incorrectly. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish I could just like make a character walk around, jump around first, and then I can set like collisions and events and all that. But the game engines kind of want you to do it backwards. They want you to have the plan set up first before you get into animation and all that. What was Cascadeur is a weird animation software. Yeah, I know that. I'm used to animating everything that Cascadeur does by hand, and to me it like takes some control away from me. It adds like extra steps for me. We have stuff like Cascadeur that we use professionally, but it's mostly used for like something like tails and ears and stuff like that. It's not really used for the whole body. There's a lot of decision goes into like what the whole body should do. We wouldn't want to give away that control. It doesn't really do it with real physics. It just fakes real physics. It's six like if a guy jumps and lands, you don't always want it like a human weighted object landing. You want that guy to have some decisions, like maybe he leaned to his right foot more or something. But Cascador just goes like, if it was this heavy and if it fell, this is what it would look like. Here you go, thank you very much, here's my money, have a good day. Where when we animate, we try to do it differently. And I know you can like change the pose to make that, but then it's just a weird, I don't know. I didn't really use it a lot. I should have maybe tried giving it more of a chance because I can see that it's gonna save a lot of time at the long run. But I don't think Cascadeur as a standalone software is gonna last very long. If it gets good enough, Autodesk or Blender or someone will buy it and make it part of Maya or Blender or something. Ooh, I forgot to color the tongue. How can we forget the tongue? Never forget the tongue. Always the tongue. Remember when you got into the stream thinking like you're gonna watch something proper being made, and instead you got this weirdo thing? Furugitiana. Oh my god, I should like make this guy run and jump, and then it will be like a fully usable character. Why is this frame staying for a year? Okay, something happened here. This is weird. This timing of this animation is messed up. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, this is too weird. I'm gonna just export this animation to figure out what's going on. I can't trust the playback in this software. Playback with a H. What did I name this thing when I saved it? Playback with a K? Alright. Here we go. This is playback with a K. I was playing the other animation in there too. This is the old one, which is now remote, which is now remote. Alright. So this is what we did. How long has the stream been going on? I'm trying to figure out like how long it took me to do this. Is there a way to see? It just says live for me. Can you guys see how long the stream has been going on? 2 hours. Alright. So 3 animations in 2 hours. That's okay. But I've been getting a bit tired because my Cintiq is in a place where I have to use it while standing. Kinda wanna do like a running animation for this guy. How would this guy run? Would he just roll around? Have you guys ever used Mugen? There's a there's a fighting game maker called Mugen. I tried using it, but it was a bit too complicated for me. No, I will not be making this 3D. No way, Jose. It's just like a whatever thing I did, and it will forever be a whatever thing I did. What would a running, a walking animation for this guy look like? Is this making sense to you guys? Do you think this is what this guy would look like when running? Maybe he could have like his tongue sticking out. No, it's too confusing because idol doesn't have the tongue. If I paste, do I get a sword? I got a sword. I've done rigging and modeling, if you're asking me or if you're asking somebody else in the chat. I know how to do it, but I don't really do it. Like, every second I'm gonna spend on something, I'd rather it be animation. I used to do it a lot actually, with rigging and modeling. I used to enjoy modeling a lot, but if I'm gonna get better at something, I'll get better at. I have like a much better head start to get better at animation than modeling. I wanna do it for fun, but then I'm also having fun animating, so like fuck, when am I gonna have fun and do something else? That's my problem. It is definitely. I mean, I think it's. I would say, like the old version of me would say, always just stick to one thing. But I kind of feel like it's based on what you want. If you wanna work in movies and stuff, like if you wanna work in big productions, Marvel movies and stuff like that, yeah, no, like that's not a question. You have to be a specialist. You can't be a generalist. But if you just wanna make money with 3D and like have a small studio, freelance, and work with other people and do the parts of the projects that they can't, that's also like fun. That's also a viable way of living. But yeah, that's not how it works in the big companies. But I wouldn't say working in big companies is necessarily better than doing your own things. Because like what I'm doing right now, like I'm doing this animation and then it's done. No one no one stretches this out into forever. I just did this animation, I think it's good, it's done. And there's a lot of like happiness in that, but also that means you're not really learning because if you're the person in the room who knows the best, that means you're not gonna learn anything. So I think it's nice to do a bit of both, but I honestly always prefer specializing, but mainly because I just enjoy animation so much. If you don't have something that you specifically enjoy more than all the other 3D things, then maybe you can be a generalist. I I've had really bad experiences in like freelancing and working by myself or working for small companies, small clients. So I always thought I prefer bigger companies. But as I said, like bigger companies is great and you learn a lot because fucking everyone knows so well everything. But I kind of miss just like finishing projects. Just like I think this is good enough and like I can move on. Like I did this frog thing today. I'm not gonna do the frog thing tomorrow. Tomorrow maybe I'll do I don't know, like a weird weird monkey guy or something. But yeah, it's when you work in big companies, it's like never done. It's like never good enough, and again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And it gets a bit. I think there needs to be like outlets for both. I don't think it's good for anyone to do just one thing all the time. I wanted his head to squish. Squish your head. Squish it. Squish. There you go. I think like if you wanna be good at this stuff, you kinda have to work on big companies because that's where all the best people are at. And like if you want to learn from them, you're gonna have to work with them, you know. And all the like the teachers in anim school and like animation mentor and stuff like that is all people that like I work with. There are supervisors and leads, you know, and like people pay to I don't know like spend 12 weeks with them, where just by working in this company you're spending like every day with them, and the process is basically the same. We're basically treated like students because they keep looking at the shots and like giving feedback, which is the same thing you would get if you were uh, in like an iAnimate or something like that. Mm, mm, mm. Ding, ding, ding, ding. Wah, bah, bah. Why am I singing the A-Team song? Dun, dun, dun, dun. Bah, bah, bah, bah. Ba ba ba ba ba ba ba. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out if I should. I think I'm just gonna copy this frame to have a starting base for this run animation. I'm not really gonna be happy with that, so I'll just lower the opacity and do my own thing on top of it. So it turns this way. I mean, honestly, it's gonna look pretty much the same as this frame, but I like making tiny tweaks. I don't like it when any two frames exactly the same. It still bothers me that in the heavy one we copied that frame. Do do do do. Wah wah wah wah. Do do do do. Do do do do do do. I have not looked at the chat in a while. Am I going to see a bunch of texts? When I do look at it, I am about to find out. I will soon find out when I am done with this frame. Do do do do. Is he done with frame? Do do do do. Do do do do do. I'm gonna watch it first. It's gonna look very derpy and stupid, and for that reason, I will love it always. Wait, wait, wait, wait, wait, wait. Too fast. Oops. This frame we're gonna be holding, and this frame apparently we will be holding. Kinda works. I need to turn off this. I hate that only one frame has the sword. It's confusing us. Apparently another frame also has the sword. It's confusing us. Okay, now I have something that I hate. I can start to fix it. Alright, chat. Um, Focus on one thing is a damn good one, but sometimes hard to master for me. Yeah, I see you prefer big companies. Yeah, I got you. It's weird. I think Like information of how to be good and really is hidden, and you just have to really get into it, know how to do it. Like pay someone to teach you programming, or just watch YouTube all day. Actually, I have the exact same experience. To get good at animation, I can just like watch and understand tutorials. Although I think for anything that like master apprenticeship relationship is the best way to learn anything. But with programming, like when I watch programming videos to learn how to use a game engine stuff, I constantly have an issue that is not exactly what's on the screen, and I always need to be able to ask a question, and the guy who's doing the tutorial never answers my question. Like the problems he's having and solving is never my issues. Um, so I struggle a lot following those videos. Oh, in programming you just ask ChatGPT. That's not. I think it's because to understand anything, you need kind of like, if you have like the base understanding of something, it's so much easier to move forward with it. But I can't even ask the questions, I don't even know the right words to ask what I'm struggling with. And I think with that we have a derpy run. Wait, wait, wait, wait, wait, wait. Yeah, actually, when I watch other animators work as well, I really understand their workflow as well. But the thing, I think it's like an interesting when I watch like a programmer work in a game engine, I just get so bored and I start watching something on like a different tab. I can't keep my eye on it. It's just so like I can't, I just can't, you know. I really want to, but it's really, I'm only interested, like, things pique my interest when it has to do with like art and animation and all that. And games have like so much amazing art and stuff. And then every tutorial starts with, all right, so we're not gonna do any of that shit. Here's a something from the asset library. Don't even think about it. You never have to draw. If you worry about drawing, you're never gonna draw. And that just like makes me so bored because like the only part I'm gonna enjoy is like actually drawing the assets, and it's like we got it from the game asset store. It's done. Now just look at like a sheet of text. Alright, where's your little fucking sword? Uh, do you have a sword? You don't have a sword. Let's give you a sword. Punk. Nope. Sword. Nope. Here's the sword. Edit. Copy. And sword. Perfect. So what is the animation doing? It's going low. Just what is the animation doing? Low, lower. And now it's going super high for some reason. Do I like this hand? Actually the hand looks cool. I don't want to change it, but this is quite lower and I feel some sliding. Edit, paste, plonk. Edit, paste, plonk. Wanna keep the, I'm tracking the tip of the blade. I want it to keep going the same direction. So here it hits a wall and I don't like that. Edit, paste. I can just do Control V. Like, it's because on the iPads, I use this program on the iPads, and in the iPads, oh great, there was a little line that copied in every frame. On the iPad, I don't have the keyboards, so I have to go edit, copy, edit, paste every time. Now that I'm on the computer, I'm still doing edit, copy, edit, paste instead of just like Control C, Control V. Okay, I hate this. Something changed. What was going on? This is not the real animation. I'm missing so many frames. This frame, I'm gonna keep this one a bit closer here. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. A little bit up, a little bit up. It goes down too fast. There's a nice yank on the hand that I couldn't get the same feeling on the blades. Let me just read some chats. Do you have to understand? Ha ha ha. Programs so different from art. Bless you. Oh, thank you. That's still why I started learning program because it's lame how it's on almost all animating. Look at this. It's supposed to be fun making games. I'm I'm trying to give some life to the blades, and you might be thinking based on what I'm moving these things around. But basically, I'm looking at this tip here, and I'm trying to make a nice animation with that tip, while also making sure that I'm not fucking up his hand position like this. So I'm looking at the tip, going slightly up, could go a bit more up actually, going more up, so up really fast and then down really fast doesn't work. It needs to not go down yet. It needs to start, but not so much. And the next one, it could really go down if it wants to. And then this one, it slows down just where it went down at. And then it can jump back up again. It's the same frame. Is the animation not? Yeah, animation is not playing. You see, we never see the hand going forwards. Ah, this like literally my RAM is not high enough. It's crazy. Let me do one frame more so maybe we can actually watch it. Yeah, see the animation is actually working well. Just have to see this frameless. Actually, probably need to not see this frame at all. There you go. Oh no, we do need, because this says 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need one more frame. So we need basically do this and then it ends here. Yeah, the playback is not working right, which is so weird that like my iPad is a better work environment than a fucking Cintiq. It's ridiculous. Although it's not the Cintiq's fault. It's my laptop's fault. I'm just trying something now, not knowing this is a logical thing to do at all. Okay, I like the animation of the sword now, but the hand is not really matching that at all. I might have to redo the hand. Um, Also, the tip of the blade. Now I'm looking here, and it's going backwards, forward, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. It's a mess. So I'm gonna fix that now. So it's up, so it's going down, could come a bit forwards, could come a bit more forwards, stays forwards. Now it's starting to go back, so this should also go back more. Alright, and of course, as always, we have the best part, which is this fucking thing. Why is my English so good? Do they speak English in Turkey? They do not speak English in Turkey, but I've learned English before I left Turkey because I was playing way too many video games and I couldn't play some of the games because I didn't know English. So I started playing games with a dictionary next to my desk and I basically learned English to get better at a fucking game called Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. And then I got even better at English playing World of Warcraft. And then I started living abroad, so that also helps. I've been not living in Turkey for like 10 years now. Although on and off. I've been in the UK for 6 years, um, and I lived in Toronto for 3 years. But in between, there was 2 years where I went back to Turkey. Oh my god, I really love that string now. It adds so much. Our little froggy thing is such a fucking weird derp ass creature. Deserves all the love. Give it love. Sorry guys, I just have to do something real quickly. I'm not a prodigy. I just really wanted to play fucking video games. Oh, I did not realize that there's one more person in this chat that that is observing us but keeping very quiet. Alright, shall we color this frog? And the crowd goes, yeah, fucking, oh my god, the color of the frog. I know, I know this is all you want. I know all you want in life is this frog to be slightly greenish. And I'm here to give it to you. There you go. And get greening. Plunk. This goes to below. This goes to top. And everything in between gets cut. Plunk. Ew. That, that frame looks disgusting. Now that I can see it, I do not like it. Go away frame. Go away frame. Do I like this frame now? No, I hate this frame. It's kinda annoying that once I color it in, I can't see the onion skin. Which is kind of required for everything. Alright, I made my peace with this frame. Moving on to other things, other buttons doing things. Hey, where is our non-copyrighted music? Huh? You guys didn't even notice that we no longer listen to the best songs in the world. It was the best song in the world. Oh my god, just hearing the beginning of the song is so unappealing. Radio Beast to chill game, Lofi Girl. Can we listen to this? Can we listen to Lofi shit while we animate? Or is it gonna get like... Yeah, I was humming Tenacious D. I fucking love Tenacious D. Also, I like Prodigy, since you mentioned Prodigy. Okay, I have Lofi hip hop beats open, but I'm a bit worried that it might be... Is this copyrighted? I don't want to get like copyright striked. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Sorry, we're gonna listen to shitty songs. I'm gonna write non-copyrighted gaming music. Gaming, enter. Alright, here's some not copyrighted gaming music. What do you stream, Leather Realms? Ooh, shall we poke around in your channel a bit? Leather Realms. And then we press enter. That's a guy I know, looks like a World of Warcraft character. Ah, his name is Kai. I did not know this. Now we're learning about him. Working about animations in the channel. That is a Spider-Man. New animations always take a long time. Well, it's nice to ask that from your watchers. You know, I'm gonna treat your video like everyone treats my videos, which is gonna be this. Is it out on Android? Question mark. And of course, the next one is where is download link in Spanish? Done. And that's how you follow someone, subscribe, like. How do I like? I like. There you go. It's a. I can see what you're trying to do here as an idea. Him jumping. It's upside down. I guess that could be like a cool swinging shot. Cool. I hate this abstract liquid shit that he keeps trying to make me watch. Alright, back to gaming music noises. Froggy, froggy. Froggy, froggy. I'm gonna read the chat. I'm assuming Leather Realms is gonna have some opinions about what I just did. That's the blade. Blade goes below. That's the guy. The guy goes up. We remove most of these frames. Delete it. After I am done making this one green, I am gonna read the chats. It helped a lot when there was somebody else with me on the conversation and the person would read the chat. Oh, I know someone who can do that. Okay, that's done. Alright, I'm reading the chat. Non-copyrighted music used to be cringe. Hahaha, Blender. They all used to be cringe. That's how being cringe works. That's my Spider-Man swing test. I think we all did one. Hahaha. As I was saying, I need to learn about the mechanics. Wait, that wasn't your channel. We didn't go through your channel. Let's also do that. I'm embarrassing everyone today. We're gonna go David. Wait, solo leveling? Is that like a season trailer? David Abdul Masih Jimenez. So many words. Fortnite. Fortnite. Some more Fortnite. Here's some more Fortnite. That's cool. I'll give you a like. And of course, ask where is download for Android, please. And comments. Perfect. I thought you had animations or games or something. That's the blade. Blade goes to the bottom. That's the drawing. Everything in the middle goes to shit. And then we do a bit of a coloring thingy. Okay, we just finished frogifying some frames. It looks so dumb, I love it. You're so stupid, Frogitianum. Just like I wanted it. Perfect. More ridiculous than ever. Look at his face. I would play this game. I'm invested to. Don't be embarrassed, man. Well, let me see what you guys are saying. It's hidden. OMG. Here's the link. LOL. I was really embarrassed. Nice animation, bro. Thank you. Don't be embarrassed. It's we all improve. I mean, I can embarrass myself here. There's so many fucking ridiculous shit on my channel. And I still didn't take it off. I just keep it there to prove everyone it's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, I have a fucking video with a bra on. With my mom's bra on. For a reference. In my channel, it's just online, it sits there. But no one ever scrolls down enough. So it's okay. I like this. I kinda wanna make it jump and crouch as well. I wanna watch this idle animation again. Was this always working perfectly? That's moving a bit too much. I think we did like more subtle stuff in the other parts that I don't like this part so much anymore, but hey, it is what it is. Now what I'm gonna do, yeah, should I just go like light and heavy and all that? There's another animation that I wanna do actually instead of this, but oh, I'm standing up for too long. I need like a bar stool. Would that be a useless purchase? Could I actually sit here? No, because I can't put my legs underneath it. Alright, what do you guys want this guy to do? Or should I go back to my other animation? So this is my other animation. It's basically the same thing as this, but with a caveat. Where is that animation that I am speaking of? This one. So this is basically light, heavy, crouch, attacks, jump, attacks. But this is my character from a thing I'm doing. If you guys don't know, by the way, let me show you something. And please follow this. This is my baby, my passion project. That I will one day do it. I'm working on it with a friend. Sure, fuck all the cookies, shut up. Login please. Alright, so this is my passion project. It's the Instagram zach.in.time. This is my wall in the house. This is what my life looks like. And this is a TV show I really wanna make. I made, like with a friend, we wrote the first pilot script and I did all the character designs and stuff. I really wanna do this. But it's hard to, I mean, I put so much work onto this with my friend, both of us, we put so much work and we finished the pitch document, we started pitching it around. It's going a bit slow, but yeah, there's like a lot of cool animations here too, which most of them needs rework, because I've gotten a lot better over the time since I started doing this stuff, but it's like a cool action show. Anyway, so I thought, since I kinda am trying to get into doing these like sprite animations now, I could use my character to do something like that. So this is Zach. His power is basically an animator. Whatever he touches comes to life. And that was all the things here that you saw. Where is it? Yeah. So basically, this is like a rock, a barrel, a cup, more rocks, a tomato, orange, eggplant, mushroom. This is floorboards in the back. So whatever it touches comes alive. So technically, he's an animator. And he has a deep dark secret, which is that he doesn't know it yet, but he's actually a necromancer. He's basically giving life to what is dead, but he doesn't understand. He's a naive goofy kid, so he just becomes an animator basically. So because of that, when he fights, this is Bucky, his dog, which is a bucket, and this is a barrel that he animated, and this is a crouch which just pops up a rock. This is the ground gets scared because he gets scared. Usually the animated stuff mimics his feelings. So this is him jumping, which is not actually him jumping, but the cape comes alive and pulls him up. And then his light mid-air kick is his shoe comes alive, gets out of his feet and kicks. And then his heavy attack is his pants gets alive. So like he's trying to cover his underwear while the pants is doing the kick animation. And then his special is like he commands something to attack, and it's gonna be a random thing. Sometimes it's gonna be a tomato like this, sometimes it's gonna be a box, sometimes it's gonna be a rock. It's gonna be like a random thing. And then his heavy special is like the ground slides underneath him, so like he's pushing everything on his path. And then his super move is not in here. Interesting. He has a super move. His super move is like he animates a fucking gigantic thing. But yeah, I was thinking basically spending all this time I spent on this like weird whatever frog guy, I wanted to spend on him. And I'm kind of feeling like I spent enough time on Frogtianam. So I think I'm gonna go do that now. Um, so that's on the iPad. I think I'm gonna chuck this here and we'll see if we can get that animated as well. And then I'll see if I can keep doing that because I'm getting quite tired because I've been standing up to animate this whole thing. Hey, look who it is. Uzman in the house. Everyone go follow the animator's headspace. Uzman is an amazing animator. He's a friend from work. And he also has a awesome channel where he analyzes animation. Some really cool shit. How you doing, man? And I'm about to go see the chat again. And where's the chat? Yes. Alright. Okay, so now I'm gonna put that other animation into my laptop. Actually, I want to export this. We never really watched this in full speed. Export animation, movie, Frog. What we did the fuck did we name this? Frogtianum. Frogtianum. There you go. Simple, easy. Extras. Chuck it in. I might actually put this. Sorry, Uzman. I'm seeing everything you write with like a huge delay. I'm happy you're good. I'm good too. Just animating a weirdo frog person. We did a light attack, heavy attack, and a run cycle. The idea is he's too dumb that he has like a sword, but he doesn't know how to use it. So he just keeps using the back or just like lets go of it. I wanted to do like a mic drop for this, like he doesn't want to carry it. And then he slurps it back up, but I don't know. Someone wrote a nice story. Thanks, man. It's not a frog, it's a frogtiandam. Please. Very important. I like it too. I think we did good. So I believe I am gonna actually. Oh, can I do that? Wait, cancel. Ooh. Is there enough space when the blade is on the floor? No, there isn't. Alright, I think I'm gonna put this on Instagram actually. So why don't I take you guys this time and put something on my Instagram while forcing you to watch that. Because that's what a good streamer does. Gets his own social media shit sorted out while a bunch of people has to sit there and watch it because he's lazy. There you go. This is how you do YouTube. Um, Brain. Alright, here's my Dropbox. And what the fuck did we name this thing again? Froctian? No, no, no, no, no, no. Uh, animations for frog people to do a frog game. Very important. Done. And hashtags are very important, as you know. I don't know how to make them, so I'm gonna write hashtag frog, and that should do it. Boom, done. Ship it. Perfect, nailed it. Alright, I'm trying to save some time right now because I'm also trying to put that other animation file I was talking about into my Dropbox, so we can continue doing that here. It may have worked. Just checking real quick if it did work. Look at all the projects I started yet never finished. They're all called extras. They all go into this. They all go into this because I don't even know how to name them. What was I doing? We were gonna go into extras. Inside extras we got second fights. And there's a Clipstudio file. Here we go. Alright. Froctiana, it was a pleasure to know you. Failed to save. Guess it continues to be a pleasure to know you. Yeah, save it here, that's a nice place. Dunk. And I'm now gonna open the other one. The other one is in... Alright. If I play it... this is the old version. I mean, it has everything, but it doesn't have the... I colored all these layers, it's missing the colored layers. I'm gonna close this. Oops. Do not save. Do not save. Sorry guys, it's taking a bit. But just very quickly trying to chuck this in my Dropbox, and I press refresh all day every day. All day every day I press refresh. That's what I do. In my free time I click refresh. Refresh, refresh, refresh, they call me. They tell me, why are you refreshing? And I say, I like refreshing because... oh, come on. We are expecting a second file to pop up here. Really doesn't want to. Dropbox, are you doing your thing? Where's Dropbox? Wait, is my Dropbox not open? Come on, sync. Sync that Clipstudio file. Sync it real good. It's not up to date because I'm missing this file. Come on, give me the file. There you go. Boom and boom. And we're ready. Here we go. That's the super. So last thing I did is I turned this all into one frame so I can have an image export for the spreadsheet. So right now we're gonna do a very quick image sequence export. They're all gonna be timelines. There is gonna be called second fight instead of second time. I'm gonna call it second fight 01. Okay. Hopefully it's going to ask me where to save that. I guess not. I guess I will not be involved in the saving process. Okay, Zack in fight 01. File location is it's here. Okay, Dropbox extras. Zack second fight. Fighting time. Yeah, fighting time. Boom. Export it here. And then we can start timing it. What are the timings for the attacks? Oh, Dark, thank you for asking that stupid fucking question, you dumb motherfucker. Why would you? Oh my god. Can you fucking look at this guy? How stupid do you have to be, Dark? You dumb piece of shit. You fucking goddamn this guy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Is this for Android? Fucking asshole. Yeah, so Berk is my friend. Um, I didn't do any timing for them yet. I had done it, and then I changed the timing to single frames just to get what do you call it, the export easier. I know this is light, it's gonna be faster, and then this is heavy, and then this is light, heavy, light, heavy, and then these guys. So when you look at these, is there any you want to see animated first? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, with the way my legs hurt, I might not. I'm definitely not gonna finish all of it. Which one do you want first? There's a running animation. That could be fun. Light, heavy. Is there any special requests to see? Which one should be animated? Animate your tired legs. I mean, I don't have a. I so I was supposed to do this, Uzman. This was supposed to be my project to do today. Instead, I animated a weird ass frog thing. So I finally came to my senses after 3 hours of streaming. So now I'm gonna do this. I'm definitely not gonna do anything else. So this is like a tired leg thing. Maybe I can animate this and hope that's okay. We'll do this. We'll go with Uzman's decision of including legs. Let's say typical SERP indeed. Um, but I've practiced my studying today for the residency Mamba Jumbo. I have one more important question. Where is download link? Oh my fucking god. Download link is in the highest mountain of next to the biggest lake in the world. If you climb to Mount Halajala, you will find a USB stick there. But it's not for Android, it's for iOS. Thank you, good night. Alright, so how am I gonna get from here to here? First, the onion skin doesn't work with the colors, right? Oh, kind of works. I feel this face is too big to begin with. I think I'm gonna first clean up these drawings a bit before doing in-betweens because they're too loose. It's a special iOS. It comes with a USB. This time they thought like we're gonna remove the screen, but we'll bring the USB back. You know, or like you can't charge it, but it has a USB now. That's what Apple does, right? This guy hates Apple. This guy Berk. So I have to just explain him sometimes some things because he just doesn't fucking get it. His dumb fucking head just like looks at Apple products and he goes like, "Ooh, I don't get it. I love Android." He says, "Android and Windows. Those are like his favorite things in the world." I feel like my door is getting knocked. Am I imagining that? I think I'm imagining that. Alright, what am I preaching? Thanks for the stream. Take care. I will try to have more streams. I actually don't know why I ever stop. I just forget. Every time I do this, I have so much fun and I get like so much shit done. And then the next day, I just forget. Alright. This is the kind of thing I want to like see a bit more clearly before I start animating it. Maybe it was better before. Bye, take care. Is there any new games out that anyone thinks is good? I tried the finals. That was cool. I played it with Back, who was just on the stream. Uh, that's why I'm like joking so hard on him because they're very close friends. Is that the new Cyberpunk DLC? I mean, I say new, but I haven't replayed the game since it launched. And I was one of the lucky ones when that game launched. I didn't have any bugs. Honestly, I don't know what black magic it was, but I had a PC. I didn't have like a crazy good PC. It just fucking worked for me. It didn't really have any game breaking bugs at all. And then I finished it like that, so I never really went back to it. Oh, is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk a completely different thing than Cyberpunk? Let me check that out. I'm actually quite curious what that is. Is this making sense to me? So I'm about to check the Cyberpunk Just wanted to see this frame clearly before I continue. Okay, now I'm gonna redo this frame. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's see what the fuck a cyberpunk is. Cyberpunk. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is supposed to be that game that's exactly like that old game. I forgot what it was called. No, don't. I don't want walkthrough. Just give me the good shits. Oh, it's on Nintendo. I can play this. The old version of this game. Jet Set Radio, yeah. I just enjoyed like going around, but I didn't like all the like spraying and other shit. Man, this looks great. I hope it doesn't have like dance segments and rap segments and spray painting segments. I just want to traverse. Ah, yeah, the copyright stuff. Yeah, thanks. Good shouts. Just a story and then. You guys as big as a dicks as I am. That's great. Yeah, Jet Set Radio looks really cool, man. I will claim that I will try it, and then I won't have any time for it. That's my plan. Why am I seeing everything like this? Mm. So I feel like this head is a bit too big. So I'm gonna redraw this head. So I'm quite happy with this head's proportions. It does feel like the character Zack. I'm gonna take it here, and oh my god, look at the size difference. Yeah, I really fucked up with the size in that head. Mm. I like rhythm games, yeah, rhythm games are fun. They're cool. Uh, I haven't played one in a while. I think the last rhythm game I played was like Beat Saber. Oh no, I played Pistol Rush. That was really good. Busta Groove. The fuck is Busta Groove? Is that the one with like the like 2D people? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Great. Like, I don't want to get copyrighted, but it does look cool. There was a game called Pom Pata Pom. I think that was a cool rhythm game as well. Yeah, I think I was talking about the Para Para Rapper before when the 2D one. But that's like a kiddie game, right? Like I never played it. I just saw the characters so many times in like memes and stuff. And I saw I think in the PlayStation Store the other day, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I never actually played this game. I should check it out." Then I watched the trailer and it looked like very kiddie. But Pon Patapon is a different game than what I'm talking about. There's a 2D game, like not 2D but 3D, but characters are like it flat 2D. I think that one is called, like you said, Rap Papa the Rapper or something. And then there's another game called Pom Patapom or Pom Patapom. Yeah, this thing. This was fun. You- You're kind of like doing the music that they say. Yeah, anyway, it's a really cool game. This game. Now I'm looking at this thinking, like maybe the hands I made and stuff was also too big. And I kind of like this is the arm length. Well, I guess it goes all the way in, and this is where the shoulder is. This is the arm length I had for this before, and yeah, this looks better than what I did there, which is too long. I'm thinking if that goes there, I think I'm gonna animate this in like segments because I'm not sure yet where I want the what do you call it, the arms, because they just have to support this kick motion, which is like quite a complex motion to be honest, because his shoe is coming alive and trying to swing, and it's supposed to look like it's out of his control. I'm gonna draw this guy. Toes for free. Yeah. I mean, I did this, but this actually doesn't have. This shoe doesn't have like laces like that. I mean, it has laces, but I'm gonna cheat it a bit. It needs something before these eyes. And the other chord, I'm not sure. Maybe I should just do it like this. No, I want the other chord holding too, because then I have a thing in my head where I'm gonna make it like swing. Alright, how do we get from here to here? I think first the shoe is gonna shoot down. Um, I guess it would be like a kick he's doing. It's like anticipation, right? So he has to go the other way. So I will maybe do it like that. So it would then rush out like this or something. Now I wanted to like swing it like kind of looks like Rayman. Yeah, maybe you should have toes. Or I can actually claim this part is the sock. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you touched on something important. I would like never wear something like this, like shoes without socks. But I like now that he has socks, then I can use it like a trail. Mm, and I guess like here it would be a bit like this. I mean, this is the feeling I want basically. And then of course the question becomes how does he put the socks back on? Or like how does he put not just the socks but basically everything back on? I mean, I think to figure out how the socks actually go back in, I need to draw the rest of his body. Okay, so now the body. I draw the body. I guess what we will be experiencing here would be this leg would be pulled forward here. I'm just gonna rough sketch this so it's kind of like that. Actually, I think his whole body would probably be a bit more like. See, when I do stuff like this, I don't want to move the other parts of his body too much, because whatever moves the fastest, that's where your eyes would look. And if I make everything else move around too much, you're not gonna be tracking the shoe with your eye, which we really want it to be specifically about the shoe. See, at what point the shoe would come out of his feet? Like here, maybe. Right. All right. How many people we had asking about it? I don't know, but I'm assuming you're not referring to the game I'm trying to make now, but you're referring to the Spider-Man Parker game. Would I be correct in assuming that, Zeno? If you're talking about the Spider-Man Parkour game, um, yeah, we're not working on it right now. There's nothing happening with that. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you, man, but it's not really. We're not proceeding with it as of now. But I'm doing game sprites now. Do you wanna see what we did before? You're never gonna believe what we did before. Um, Well, you might really not believe because I forgot what I fucking saved it again. Oh no, I saved it here. So we did this today, which is like a surprise. Oops, go back. Sprites for a game animation. It's like a froggy person. I don't know why it forces us to continue to play another thing. Where we did this idle, light attack, heavy attack, run. Idle, light attack, heavy attack, run. Idle, light, heavy, run. Anyway, it's a game. Technically, it's a game. It could be gamified. And that looks face. Yeah, it's a face. Now we're trying to basically do something similar with this guy, which is a character from a cartoon I'm trying to make. And I thought it would be cool to maybe, uh, since I'm trying to do game animations, I'm making game animations for this guy now. And he's now doing a jumping light attack. He's midair. His power is to bring whatever he touches to life. So when he kicks, is basically his shoe comes alive and kicks by itself. I'm trying to figure out the motion. Thank you. My animating skills thanks you greatly. For I am trying. Oops, I'm not supposed to draw on this layer. I'm gonna need to find a different layer to do that. This is the shoe layer. These are the trash layers. Oh no, they're not the trash layers. I think there was a color in there. Fuck it. This is where the shoe, the sock will try to get in. Such a weird thing to animate. Does that work? Kinda works. I can feel it jumping back into his feet. This frame though has to be higher. Bonk. Something like that, yeah. This impact needs to be longer. Kick, kick, kick. It is getting there as I'm like literally dancing right now, just like, you know, doing that body shift left to right, because I've been standing up for so long. I don't like this feet thing. But it is getting there. Something is happening with it for sure. I need to draw more of the body, I think, to really figure out things. So this is the arm, this is the feet, this is the guy, this is okay, this is a useless frame, this is the faded frame. I'm gonna remove the useless frames here, although this is not useless. Just the colors, we delete this. I'm gonna hide this. I don't know what this left leg is doing, it's just like doing a lot of motions and just confusing. So it's supposed to tuck in like this left leg. So I think I'm gonna start tucking that in earlier. So basically like here or something we would have it's very uncomfortable pose. So if this is here, oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna do an animation sheet. Um, Alright, so I am gonna take this like I'm just trying this. Honestly, I don't know if it will work. I can't get the anatomical thing to work, so I'm trying to make the motions to feel the work. Now this needs to be like here for this to work, but then it's gonna match the old position. Hey, it kinda works. I can see his feet going behind him. Although maybe this is a bad pose, which is causing all these issues. Maybe I should somehow show his feet sticking out on the back. Maybe like here. I should do this in a different layer. I'm doing proper animation cheats. I'm completely tricking the mind to connect these things that is not anatomically possible. But it works. See, his knee is turning backwards. But in reality it isn't. It's just there's enough frames that are similar that your mind's just like, yeah, that works. And then I'm gonna add overlap. And then your mind's real gonna be fucked. Your mind's gonna be like, what the fuck? Oops. Why doesn't this work? Because it comes from here. This thing is not working again. Oh, no one is asking me questions, so I have no reason to talk. When I don't talk, I feel like people come to the stream and they go, huh, and they leave. This is really working. It's good you're still there, but I'm gonna go soon, I think. My battery is running out. But I am pleasantly surprised how well this one is going because I actually picked the most complex. I mean, one of the most complex. I feel like this one and the one where his like whole pant comes off. I think those are like the hardest ones. And this already kind of works. I mean, it needs a lot of cleanup, but I can see it like working already. Oops, what did I do? It's just this one. I can't quite figure out where to place this. Punk. Kick you. Kicked you. This is great to see for me too, like this character's animation working. Alright, I think this is just gonna be what I've been doing for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna save this, and I want to come back to this maybe tomorrow night, or I could come back to this um, on Sunday. But okay, I'm gonna, this is my plan now. I wanna finish this with the stream. Together we will finish these animations. Kick. Kick. Yeah, if I don't forget, that's true. I should set an alarm or something. Or you guys should remind me with the comments. If I read all the comments that I get, even though like 90% of them is about the fucking Android or like the download link. But if you remind me, amen, I'll do it. I mean, Saturday night I might be able to do it. Saturday I have a very important residency exam. But during the day, during the night, I can do it. And this works great. I mean, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but it fucking works. It's just that fucking shoe kind of flickers at the end. I don't like this frame. This is just the one that I couldn't get it right. Is it because like if it would kick? I mean, it makes me look there, which is good because that's where the damage will be coming out of. Oh fuck, I'm getting sucked into it again. Now I'm gonna delete this, redraw it, and then we're out. This is the last thing we're doing. There you go. Did it. Just needed to squash a bit there. I think it's better now. What do you think? I just saw you say the shoe wiggle back comment, but I mean actually, you know, like once the effects come in, these are like really gonna work. Kicked. Ching, ching, ching. I feel like once I put this in the game, most of these animations are gonna be like way too slow. I should really work on. Let me save this. I should really work on 60 frame per seconds for the game, but let me just. I'm just gonna flip it now to see what that looks like. Timeline, change frame rates. If that was 60 frames per second. Oof. Yeah, okay, I can see this. I mean, of course I have to slow it down now, but I'm trying to think. This is too fast for a kick, right? Surely would have to be. I don't know. These are problems for the future, Sarp, and the future chat. Oh, I don't know what pasas. I didn't know what you meant. It just looked like a random thing to me. I'll switch this back to 24 frames for now, and I figure it out later. Change frame rates. We'll go back to 24. And I'm actually going to save this guy in my Dropbox. Oh, I did already. Cool. So I can continue on my iPad. Alright, man. I'm gonna call it. I'm yanking the cord. I'm ending this. We're ending this. Enough is enough. You know. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank you for enjoying. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. As in only you, because you're the last one standing. Take care. Bye bye.